There we go. Almost looked like it wasn't gonna want to work, but we'll see. We shall see. Yes, we shall see. I need something. What am I looking for? YouTube. Go to that handsome man's channel, Wolf Chahi. Sunday, 9/21, 5:30 noon, Fallout 4, yep. Let's see, is this working? The sound, all of that stuff. Let's see. Okay, sounds good. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Come on, close it, close it, close it, close it. 4 times. 4 times I had to tap it to close it. Okay. Please tell me. Okay, I do not have any stuff for my lips. Here it is. Do 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 do. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. Let's set you there. Set you there. Greetings, salutations, friends. I am the Wolf. I got my coffee. Let's play Fallout 4. I'm getting a little bit of a late start today, 5:30 in the morning. That's a little late for me. But that is okay.
Did not need things, we take.
Okay. I'm just curious what his thing is right now. Just to start with, follower skill menu. He's not even showing up on here yet, is he? Darn. No. Yeah, I don't know. You know who I don't have faith that strong that I'm gonna be able to get Strong's affinity up. I don't know. Let's see how it goes for now. Let's see how it goes for now. Okay, where is, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, this is the whole Malden place. Let's try to go there. I want to go to Malden Middle School, get the last bobblehead that I need. Anything good here? Already salvaged it, okay. It's too bad that I couldn't have added an actual bottle cap mine there, or even a Vault-Tec lunchbox so I could craft my own bottle cap mine. That would have been nice.
I am detecting enemies tracking your position.
Alright, well, let's bring it. Let's bring a said enemies to my position. Oh, that's strong.
My arm! Why human help strong? Strong, not human.
That's annoying, dude. Is he gonna show up on here yet or not? Only followers who have gained experience will show. Okay. I'm gonna reload to a save where I, you know, don't have where I haven't shot strong all the heck.
Strong want to smash something.
Okay, but you know what, strong? I need you to not be annoying. Can you please get out of the way, dude?
Dead not need things. We take. Ow!
Okay, come on. Map. Okay, let's go back to my map. Malden Center. We're going to Malden Middle School. Pub buffets? Why wouldn't it just say buffet? That is a very unusual to be. Sorry, just waking up. Just waking up. Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. Ooh, my ding-ding-dong. Alright, let's see. What you got? No? Okay. What you got? Save? Yep, thank you.
I am detecting enemies tracking your position.
Yeah, I was wondering when I was going to get that message. This place should be good by now, shouldn't it?
Good place for fighting.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Good place to fight. Single brother kill many enemies from here.
Old Man Stockton.
I run 3 caravans that travel throughout the Commonwealth.
I thought I had heard that this could be a settlement. Is that Doc Weathers? I didn't know he hung out here. That's weird.
No enemies get here. Good for rest.
So you want that tour or not? 10 caps.
No, I don't want any tour. No, this is, you go all the way to the top, don't you? Look at that. Oh, there's a magazine up here.
There we go.
Interesting. For some reason those rounds are okay, but those things are not. Alrighty. Please get up. Please don't. Oh my god, please don't. Oh my god, please don't. Is this my nightmare now? I can't. I literally can't. I can't deal with Fallout's BS today. Freaking strong. It's just gonna sit there in my way on that narrow spiral staircase. Alright, I don't know why I had heard that this could become a settlement. I don't even know if there would be an NPC to talk to about that or not.
I'm just here between jobs.
Make armor out of paper clips. Well, no, you can't, but you sure as hell can stitch together metal plates with
You
them.
ever buy anything
is
from
why?
Good Neighbor or Diamond City? Odds are it's been delivered by my men.
Listen, Bunker Hill doesn't want any trouble. You have some seriously powerful friends. If it'll keep us on their good side, consider yourself to have the run of the place. And the next time you need something, just ask, all right?
I can now use the workshop at Bunker Hill. Interesting. I don't know where the workshop is.
Caravans ain't exactly the get-to-know-you type. Less heartache that way.
What happens? What happens if I I don't even know where the workbench is. if I do scrap all, then none of... Oh, there's the workbench. Okay, if I do scrap all, then none of the NPCs are gonna have anything to do.
Yeah? What?
So there's the workbench right there. On the other hand,
Hey, gotta put a cost in protecting your hide, am I right?
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
If you ever find yourself
Can
needing
I-
to buy or sell something, especially in bulk, talk to one of my employees in the market.
Okay, let me try that again. Let me do that scrap all thing again and actually take a look around and see what... Scrap all. And take around and see what's sort of things we have. There's a lot of structure that is not scrapped. Oh, funny, look at that. That's,
Nobody knows exactly who took down the big blimp. Some people actually say it was the railroad.
Need a roof over your...
Well, if it ain't Mayor Kessler in the flesh, what do I owe the honor?
Just checking up on folks, Deb. You need to lay into me.
You're here for your cut, right? How much protection money are the raiders asking for?
Well, what about,
That all gets worked out in the ledgers after I collect the tax cut. Don't worry.
can I make like, yeah. Well, that's not fun, whatever that is right there, just hovering. That should be fine, right? Well, yeah, it doesn't like to be anywhere closer to the workbench than there. Manage local supply line. Let's connect to Hangman's Alley. There we go. That's annoying, that little hovering thing right there. Okay, well, that's not a... Okay, that's a problem. Six people are actually residents here. Everyone else is just hanging out. See, where would I want to put stuff?
So you want that tour or not? 10 caps.
Oh boy, I'm... Just let it go, Wolf. Just let it go. Right, I guess I can put beds around. Even bunk beds in and around these things. I can do vendor mats at these things maybe. Just out of curiosity. Alright, you could set something up here. And make it a thing, food and drinks if you wanted. Yeah, there we go. This is actually going to be a little bit annoying having to work around all of these people, but hold on. Yeah, I think this is going to be too much of a pain in the ass. Maybe I'll just connect it to the trade network and move on with my life.
Not now, Chief.
I don't have one of those things, though. Oh, I do have enough to put this down, though. So I could connect it to the trade network and be basically done with it. Hey, Fluttercry, how you doing? This is my first time ever unlocking Bunker Hill as a settlement, and so I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. How you doing today? Hangman's Alley. I'm debating about just connecting it to the trade network and calling it a day. I guess it needs like food and water and defense and stuff. Especially since it already has people here. I wonder if there's a good spot to set down some food. Oh, this is kind of an open area. That might work. Yeah, I know Fluttercry. I know you've been to my stream before. I recognized your name. So we'll do corn. Cornicus. And we'll, oh, well, we don't want things through the wall, do we? That is unimmersive. Yeah, I always appreciate seeing you in the chat, Fluttercry. I got room that I could kind of spread these out a little bit, I think, if I wanted to. Let's see. I was not planning. Well, I guess we're gonna go this way. Maybe with this. This is kind of weird. Will you ever download any weapon mods? I am not sure. You got any recommendations? Guess we can do the razor grain this way as well. I only have a little bit of Nuka World to finish up. I only have a little bit of Nuka World to finish up, and then I have Ada's quest to do. I guess I have some little things here and there. A little bit of extra things, but mainly Nuka World and Automatron. It's not really a good place. Oh, I guess that could go there, maybe. And those could go there. There we go, we got all the food. But, But yeah, I am feeling like I'm nearing the end of Fallout 4, at least this playthrough. And then I don't know if I'm gonna go to live streaming Elden Ring. Maybe do a live streamed Rune Level 1, or if I'm gonna go on to one of the other Fallout games. I haven't decided yet. So these people have 9 beds. I don't want to get more though. Architect, I think I will put well, we got a couple of beds kind of crammed in here. Just can't clean up all of this crap. See if instead of just some dirty mattresses, maybe we will put down there we go. I'm guessing I can't. Yeah, there's no way to fit another bed this way, the way that was set up before. Yeah, that's not happening either. Alright, well I have a couple. I have a couple there. Come on. I want the settler recruitment thing. Strong, can you please not be in the way, dude? Alright, you know what? Store the bed, yep, store the bed. This is gonna be my workshop area, so. And then, caravan travel thingy. There we go. So I got the settler recruitment. Right, so I got people sorted here. Sort of. I need to figure out beds. So if we take you out, we might be able to slip some bunk beds in this area. No, thank you, just the lighter, thank you, sir. Okay, can we squeeze bunk bed in here? No. We could squeeze a clean cot, a clean, comfortable cot. About bunk beds here. There we go. Okay, so that gives us a few beds. What about over in here? We don't need that water pump, however. I can do water pumps, and I kind of like the look of these little gas pumps turned into water pumps. Does that look good? Lined up kind of nicely. That gives us plenty of water. Alright, well this can be a spot. Shouldn't I be scrapping this stuff instead of storing it? And then perhaps I can put a bed in here, a couple of bunk beds. Where we going? Okay, looks good. Am I really out of packing material? Is this my life right now? I am connected to the trade network, right? Yep. I am just simply out of packing material. Well, somebody's got to sell some. Shipment? I'll take an entire shipment of packing material, why not? I'm not going to remove anything I don't absolutely need to remove. Huh, nice. Give you guys some way better beds, I hope. Oh, looks like we will be able to just barely fit bunk beds in here. Beautiful. Excellent. Oh, this is gonna be good. And then I won't have to fit, I won't have to put, let's see. Yeah, this is gonna be 16 beds, which is gonna be more than enough. Alright, so I believe we have people sorted with a recruitment station and beds. We have food handled, we have water. Just need defense, perhaps. So we go to architect. Architect, defense, outpost, these things. This is the best thing. This is my favorite thing to do, just plop a bunch of these down. Not sure where else I would need to have some of these. Oh, there's an entrance here, so maybe like right here on each side of the entrance. the size of the settlement is already. Okay, that's not gonna be a thing. There's got to be one more spot that one could go. Oh, I thought I saw it turn white for a second. There we go. Should be pretty good, huh? We got 72 defense now. So running down the list again, we got. Oh, do we have vendors though? I mean, I guess technically we have these guys. But they're not Horizon vendors, so they're not contributing to happiness. Will you please let me pick up the... That's ridiculous, dude. He's not, yeah, I was gonna say, he's not part of the settlement. Look at all the goodies back there I could be scrapping, dude. I don't know that I need to scrap all of this stuff necessarily. Although all of these goodies are really good to have. Ooh. Oh, interesting. It's my settlement, but it's considered stealing. But if I scrap it... Diner requires a... So that counts as a diner. This is... But it's, again, it's not... Ooh, fun. What if I, instead of having the Fallout thingy there. Oh, this music's so good. Okay, well that's frustrating. However, I don't think he counts, Doc Weathers counts as a doctor in this settlement. What about... I mean, there's a little bit of a space, but that's okay. So we get a doctor. I wish he would move so that I can it's okay. I could turn something into like I guess I could turn one of these into like yeah, this could be the general store. Okay. Goodbye, stool. I can place down the thing that I want now. Okay. Actually, let's move it over a bit to the spot that it looked like I was doing. Yeah, that's a general store. Put the doctor down over there. I was thinking weapon surplus. There we go. There we go. Now I can get in close and adjust it how I want. There we go. Weapon surplus. So I got the doctor and 2 vendors. I really wish he would go away, because I could use that table. I could really use that table as something. Join the railroad? Okay. Alright, well he's not gonna move. I want like 3 more vendors. I wonder if I could fit 2 to a counter. Well, it's the things that are behind the counter that kind of take up room, make that a challenge. Let's just see, it'll let me do it like if I did like weapons and then armor. Armor right next to the weapons. I think that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Because it's gonna be red if I try to make it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's good. So I can fit 2 there. Maybe I can fit 2 over here. I don't know, we'll see. So that's general store. Maybe I could fit food and drinks next to general store. it'd just be the one more, the tailor. Would that person be able to fit in here next to the doctor? Looks like. They have some weird... Make it be like just a little bit. There we go. Eat more even. All right, that's all the vendors and stuff. That means happiness is going up. Is anybody unemployed? Needs to be assigned? I can't. Deb. Well, I mean, she's already a vendor. I guess we'll wait and see as people get called in. All right, that's good. That's good enough for a settlement, basic settlement right now. Now I can go back to what I was doing. Look at that. All these beautiful settlements. How do I want to get across the water? Maybe go this way? Guess I can go either direction to either bridge. Do 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 do. It's already salvaged, okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Scaver. It's my robot, by the way. You're welcome. I took that guy out. It's never left that spot. Neither has this one. Neither has this person or that bot. This entire game. Don't I have? Do I not have? But why? Oh yeah, I was gonna say, why can't I get up? But the stairs are here. I did put a cot down, nice. So I can save and keep going. Don't mind if I help myself, thank you. Alrighty. That's some other things that I took out way earlier. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm here. Ooh, that's no fun. Yeah, I need to go just slightly north of that marker. Is where the Malden Middle School is, supposedly.
World is bigger than Strong knew.
I didn't even realize you were still here. He's still not showing up on this list. Interesting. Okay. Here it is. I bet this is it. This is Malden Middle School. Dare I hope that the bobblehead is just here? Just sitting out in the open here. Oh no, looks like there might be a thing in here. Malden Middle School basement. I know nothing about Malden Middle School. I've never explored this area at all. Any playthrough. Beware the Red Death. Nice. Alright, well, I guess we're going in here. Is this going to take forever to load, or are we going to be good? Oh boy, oh boy. I am a little bit chilly, a wee bit chilly, dude. Look at this bad. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's see. How about this?
Yo, hold.
Need Strong to smash something?
Okay, there is a vault here. I did remember seeing that somewhere. It
New
is
trading
an
options
open
are
vault.
now available.
Nothing good in here, huh? In the back here? There's a skull with a bottle in its mouth. Interesting. Very oh, it looks like there might be gunners here. Ooh, Brotherhood Night, huh? Okay. this hit him, or is he protected? That hit him. He was not protected by the bars. Interesting. Will the brother come in and take out all the gunners? No, this is what I'm here for. This is what I come to Fallout for. Taking out enemies and exploring and looting. You know what I never did is I never did the vault that's in the cave. Is that Vault 88? Alright, well, I guess we're going down the elevator. Vault 75. Explore Vault 75. Okay, key.
Ooh.
I can do that.
Lower level.
New production is now ready.
Come on.
Nice try.
Come on, poke your head out.
Good riddance.
Who said good riddance? I'll definitely take that lunchbox, because I can make a bottle cap mine with it. I still have a few settlements to set up too. I still have a lot left that I can do in Fallout 4. There he is, finally. Affinity 7%, huh? Guess we'll see. We'll see how long it takes him to like me. At least now I can track it. Let's see how it goes up or down depending on my actions. Because I don't think that strong likes is gonna like my character, my playstyle, because I read that he doesn't like anything sneaky. He doesn't like lockpicking, which, you know, I do a shit ton of lockpicking, so lockpicking. Do, 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 do.
Gotta find the car.
Okay. I think the trash buster award medallion is one of the funniest things that you find on enemies.
That's why you don't screw with the gunners.
Oh, interesting. Hovering aluminum canister. Beautiful. Gunner pirate. Ah. Will you please come back out here? Will you please come back out here? Please, 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 please. Okay, where are we? No, nothing. There we go. Thank you. Do evil. Ah. That poor person. There you go, you're free. I have set you free. The fridge door. Open it. It's weird random bobby pin. But no locks to pick around it. Oh, hello. I too once dreamed of being a baseball. Triggers on these doors? I don't see any. Strong has reached skill rank 1, huh? That's pretty good, actually. Oh yeah, I should probably eat. pretty good. Okay, don't want to necessarily go through that door just yet. Right, do I want to go up those stairs yet? There's a sliding door and there's stairs now, so I have a couple of different directions to explore in. I can hear someone walking around. The comfy chair. The comfy chair. Alright, let's see. Do 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 do. I want to know who's seeing me. Okay, they're completely protected. Okay. Nothing, literally nothing I do. They're completely invincible. Okay. Must be nice. Oh. Where is she? Come on. Fine, be a pain. Well, you know, the feeling is mutual. The feeling is mutual. Well,
Get some! Get some!
okay, are you there we go.
You're dead!
Stop running away, dude. Stay here and fight me. Keep firing. You need to start firing in order to keep firing. Hey ZK, how you doing, man? I just stop running away, dude. That's so annoying. Like, either stay and fight me or don't. Maybe if I go back to where that stairway was. Which it wasn't in here. Where was it? How are you doing today, ZK? There you are. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. This guy is absolutely only running away. Playing Fortnite? Sounds like fun. Ooh! They peek their head out. Oh, here they come. There we go. That takes care of that person. Doofla bag. Alright, let's see. Boom. Nice. Okay. Where are we at? We got you, bro. Okay, we got a lot of toys and goodies in here. Gary! I've been wondering where Gary was. I've been seeing his hard hat around everywhere. I've been picking up his hard hats all over the place. Gary. Look, there's Gary again. Gary is an absolute legend. Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana, Gary, Indiana. Alright, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Teddy bears, I wish I was a teddy bear. Glad I saw that. Tool. Oh, nice. A clean globe. Who doesn't want a clean globe? What man doesn't aspire to have a clean globe at least once in their lives? Classroom. Should we go in there and see if class is in session? Come on. What do we got? You know, at least, one thing you can say about the pre-war world of Fallout, they did take safety seriously. I mean, look at all the first aid kits they had around. Or maybe they just got injured a lot. But they certainly did keep a lot of first aid kits around everywhere. Okay, that all looks good. Okay. That was all of the things. Those are lockers with nothing in them. Is that everything up here on this level? I suppose so. Yep. Okay. Now the other thing was there was that big open area. A big open cave-like area. And then there was like a sliding door somewhere. And I'm wondering, oh, this is like a little underground playground for all the little kitties in the vault that they were experimenting on. I'm assuming they're experimenting on them. Now, how do I get up to that? The overseer's room. Does it have anything to do with that sliding door that was over there? A baseball. I too once dreamed of being a baseball. So it's across from the classroom. I doubt the game would let me jump that distance. There's got to be another way. It must have something to do with that sliding door that I saw. Okay, this is the stairwell. Where's the sliding door? Was it over here? Yarp. Ooh, boy. What do we got? Is this another one of those areas that needs the
Need to find the card.
lab access card? Okay.
Who's there?
Is there an owl? I just heard something go, who? Oh, hello there.
Another notch for the gun.
You took my experience points away from me. She mutated while they were fighting her. So that gave me the chance to just take her out one shot. What you got? Boom, 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 boom. Another sliding door I can explore before I go through it. Another sliding door I think that I'll explore before I go through it. Ain't nothing but to do it. Before you do it, you must go through it, or else I blew it. I did not mean to pick up your nasty cigarette. Do 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 do. brotherhood of steel in it. It's like little treadmills for making people run on them and studying their reactions. Brandon. Hello, Brandon. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. How are you today? Well, at least they gave you a little fan to cool off while you're running on the treadmill and they're experimenting on you. Probably giving you drugs to see if your heart explodes. Get your coffee machine sorted out. Oh my gosh, yes. Boom. Definitely got my coffee machine. I had to go to Target yesterday anyway, so got just picked up a $20 coffee pot. Another $20 coffee pot because they always break, so all of that, all of those bottle caps and ammo that I picked up, that's only because I had these two perks here, the Fortune Finder and the Scrounger. Without investing in those would have been all completely empty. Augment, nanofilament. That's amazing. It's so rare to find an augment. General's Guide to Leadership. This person had a lot of good stuff on them. Need more legendary enemies so I can get more augments. Maybe I should just explore the Commonwealth more, because I know there are a ton of buildings that I never even that I've never even gone into and explored. I still need to do the Vault 88 thing. I think it's 88. The one where you meet the ghoul that's experimenting on everybody, and you have to decide whether to create experiments that harm them or are beneficial to them. Oh, is there stuff up here? Is there stuff? Is there stuff and goodies and stuff? Well, hello there. You look like you've seen better days. There's that access card I needed. Oh, there's another one in case you missed the first one. Tableware. Great settlement to build in, by the way. Vault 88. Yeah, I was thinking I have quite a few settlements that I still haven't set up yet. Vault 88 is one of them. And then Home Plate, which has been massively expanded by Horizon Mod, and is probably bigger than Vault 88 at this point. So Home Plate. Sentinel, is it Sentinel? What is it called? The island? I haven't set that up yet either. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it Sentinel Island. I know it's not that. It's a different name.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, besides just putting down basic things. Spectacle Island, yeah, you're right. Besides just putting down basic things, I never really built it. But, I mean, in vanilla, Home Plate is really only just like one room or two rooms, right? But in Horizon, it's like a whole massive underground settlement, which it could be fun to just sit down and just see what one could do with a settlement like that. The only time I've ever really used home plate, though, is just for myself, playing vanilla Fallout, because the vendors reset every 2 days. So you make that your base of operations, and then you know, anytime you need to sell something, you just sleep and go sell stuff. But since Horizon adds the production console, which allows you to sell right from any settlement to any courier, and it kind of isn't necessary to have home plate anymore. For me, this playthrough, it's really more about how much of this game do I want to complete. Did I already explore this room? Right, yeah, I'm trying to get up and out. Go back to that keycard room that I saw. Okay, obviously the bathroom is not it. Oh, here we go. Rat poison, glad I didn't miss that. Alright, is there gonna be... There is gonna be a person. The shooting the backpack does not work. Hate to break it to you, Wolf. Backpack. Ooh, hello. That's a Mark III. Okay, shouldn't be too bad then. Perfect. Yeah, I've never seen the Horizon version. If you're gonna be hanging out for a while, Brandon, I can show you the Horizon version. Why don't I have the option to scrap? Maybe it's because it's just parts, and I need to come over here. Yeah, if you're gonna be hanging around for a little bit, I can show you the Horizon version. Find any good loot out with your, was it action figure hunting? Oh dude, it wasn't action figure hunting per se, but I did go out with them with the intention of going to Mint Inbox Toys, which is just like ridiculous. Like every single franchise, every single toy you could possibly want to collect, with the exception of Lego, they have it there. And they buy and sell and trade. They have comics too. They're like the best store that ever existed. And yeah, they sell the Transformers Blokies. So I got a few of them yesterday because they're random blind boxes and you build them. They're like little mini model kits. And so little snap together mini model kits. And so I got this Ultra Magnus, which I really, really, really wanted. I have him kind of posed with his finger in front of his face, but yeah, I got this Ultra Magnus, if hopefully the camera will focus on him. So I bought 3 blind boxes, and I got a Soundwave, which I already have. The camera does not... Will it focus on him? I'm trying to show him off, but I don't know. It will sometimes just randomly focus if I... Anyway, you can kind of see a blurry version of Ultra Magnus. There we go. I kind of focused on him. And then, yeah, I already had the Ultra Magnus. So there he, I already had the Soundwave. So there he is. I got him posed, tried to get him to like he's posed, like he's trying to push his eject button, but couldn't get it perfect. But then also, I got home and a package arrived that I wasn't expecting to arrive until Monday, until tomorrow. And it was this bad boy. This ultimate or super stormtrooper from, not stormtrooper, horde trooper from Masters of the Universe. He's huge. He's absolutely huge, absolutely massive. Like you compare him to like just a Star Wars Black. I think the Star Wars Black are like the same size as the G.I. Joe. What are they called? The latest line of G.I. Joe figures. So you have like the Star Wars Black Boba Fett, and then you put this guy next to him, and you can just see how massive he is. And actually, if you look, if you do like, if I can show this off. Let's see, what's one of my like average sized Masters of the Universe Masterverse figures? So you got the Classified, that's right, that's what they're called. I couldn't remember Classified. So this is like your standard Star Wars Black 6-inch figure. And then you got the Masterverse, which, I mean, Mattel has been knocking it out of the park with the Masterverse figures. I mean, they're just like, at least, most of them are at least an inch taller and much more heftier and beefy than anything Hasbro's doing. So you got that, but then you have like the average Masterverse, and then you put that Masterverse guy next to this gigantic horde trooper, and it's just ridiculous. So I love big beefy action figures. And then with this horde trooper here, you can kind of come on, you can take his armor off, his power armor off, and he's got like a handsome green face underneath, if the camera will focus on it. There we go, look at that beautiful face. A face only a mother could hate. So yeah, Man-at-Arms, favorite Motu character, absolutely, absolutely. I should have started collecting Masterverse figs, but too late now to go back and get all the core roster. Yeah, you'd have to do quite a bit of work, I think, to find them all on like eBay and stuff. I saw a Masterverse at that collector shop. They had a Masterverse Blade from the movie, you know, back in the 80s, the live action movie. They had Blade, $75. I was like, oh my god. I probably would have played the fucking game. Okay. So yeah. $75 for that guy though. I probably would have bought him if I'd had the $75, because I looked online and you can only I mean, I looked on, I mean, that $75 is like the cheapest that he's going for on eBay and stuff, so that's that was the unfortunate situation with that I didn't have the money yesterday to buy that, but I did get those others. Okay, we have that room. Okay, we have a couple of different directions we can go. We have that room, and we have Optimus Prime is telling me to play the game, and who am I? Or I could be Liberty Prime, but who am I to dispute? Well, hello there. Do 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 do. Where we at, bro? Goodbye. Okay, come on. Oh, did I hear another silly friend? Did I hear another silly friend? Do. Okay. Boop. Boop. What do we got? Boop. 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 Nothing? Nope. Okay. Aluminium can. I have no memory of this place. Oh, there he is. Boop. Nice. Do. Alright, let's see. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. History of America. I don't think that's, I think that's just a thing for, educational material. Okay, this place is, like, way huger than I thought it was gonna be. Boom. Boom. Boom, buddy, boom. 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 Okie dokie. There it is.
Bingo.
The only reason I came here. The last bobblehead. Are you okay, sir? Are you broken? What the fuck? Is he asleep? This is great, dude. Hold on. Oh, it didn't want to do the screenshot. Aw, that's unfortunate. It's not gonna screenshot. Ah, my stupid thing is acting up. I can't get a screenshot. That sucks. Well, you're just, chilling out there, aren't you? Hello, sir. How are you? Oh, welcome. Access the admin area. Okay. The guy's just like sitting there. Well, I've never seen that, especially in Fallout 4. That's more of a Skyrim thing to have a sneak skill so high that they just completely don't see you. Horizon usually isn't that good for sneaking. Do 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 do. Do chicka chicka do chicka chicka do chicka do 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 chicka do do. What do we have? What do we have? Thing? Yep, okay. Oh, hello. Wow, these guys, what are their level? Level 8? Yeah, maybe that's why they're just like not seeing me, because they're just so low level. It's also why I'm one-shotting them right now.
You're dead.
Oh, I was a little slow on that one. Like he's not playing the game. I think Prime was just expressing their frustration with me showing off action figures. But that's okay. We love all things geek on this channel, so sometimes there are going to be moments when we show off action figures, and that's just the way it is. Sometimes there are going to be times when we talk about comics, and even though I'm not a huge comic book collector, but we love all things geek. And sometimes we get off on tangents geeking out about things. And that's okay. Alright, let's see. I am looking for... I'm all lost and turned around. What's down here? This thing is... I already found the bobblehead that I want, right? So, this place is just huge. No, I'm not gonna say that, ZK. I'm not... All people are welcome here, as long as they behave themselves. As long as they don't say anything that's gonna get my channel canceled. I'm trying to foster a community that is inclusive of all people and all things geek, so I'm going to try to censor as little as possible. Like I said, only the things that might get my channel in trouble. I mean, I already found the bobblehead. Do I care about anything else in this place? Already searched over there, I think. I guess I could just go try to find that lab that they're talking about wanting me to access, but... Oh, is this it? Okay, let's see. What? Well, hello there. General Kenobi. Boom. Surprise. Man, I got a lot of phlegm. I got a lot of phlegm in the back of my throat today. By the way, Brandon, we're going to be, the kiddos and I are going to be going out and about again today. And we're going to be going to the mall. The mall has an FYE that sells these little Transformers Blokies guys. So... I'm hoping to see a Soundwave there. They did another Soundwave that comes with all the cassettes. So I'm hoping I'll see that guy there. I mean, he could just as easily be ordered online, but I thought if I saw him at the FYE, I might pick him up.
That's it.
Boop. That guy, your pillow is mine now. Sorry, no respect for the dead. No respect for the dead at all. Yeah, there's something to be said for you know, because that's how most of us started toy collecting, right? It's just finding them randomly out in the wild. Exactly. I kind of get frustrated with the way toy companies sell highly collectible toys these days. I did, you know, back from 2009 to 2015, I collected every single last one of the Masters of the Universe Classics figures, and oh my god, what a nightmare that was. After I got the last figure in 2015, I said I would never do that kind of stressful. I would never go for those kind of stressful online buying experiences again. That old BS where you go to the website like 15 minutes ahead of time before it goes on sale and start refreshing, you know, every 5 seconds for 15 minutes until it goes on sale, and then you might get a chance to get it in your cart and buy it before it sells out. I was like, yeah, I'm never doing that kind of BS again. If the toy isn't relatively cheap and easily available, I'm not buying it anymore. Bought a 6-inch Destro for an RC rock racer, and that was it. Hooked. Had to get drivers and passengers for my son and my feet of 110 scale RC trucks. That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Itchy nose. Frog in the back of my throat. What's going on? But at least I got my coffee. Did you get it? Did I get what? The action figures that I was talking about? I mean, I completed the whole Master Universe Classics collection. I have a full, complete collection with the exception of one figure, and it's not a figure I'll ever be able to obtain. Because it was like a rare, like Comic-Con exclusive, like contest thing that happened right at the beginning of the line that I never even knew about. It happened months before I even learned that they were doing a Master Universe Classics line. So there's no way I'll ever be able to obtain it. Because if I ever saw it online, for sale online like eBay or something, it would probably be prohibitively expensive. But otherwise I have the rest of the entire collection. Ooh, nice. Here we go. I don't know if this is a specific magazine in the vanilla game, but this is what Horizon does mostly. Now they do make a liar of me sometimes where they leave the magazine that was intended to be there still there. But mostly Horizon does these sealed magazine packages so that you get a random magazine. And at this point, I think I've collected most of the magazines, so I get a lot of repeats. That's just a thing that Horizon does. This right here, this right here keeps Fallout 4 from being a 10 out of 10 game. The fact that they put the toilet paper on the wrong way. In Starfield, I was so excited at the beginning of the game that you could swap the toilet paper to face the correct way, but it was only at the beginning of the game. Everywhere else, the toilet paper was like this, and you didn't have a choice. Found a mag yesterday at bottom of a swamp, 220 years old and in perfect condition. Yeah, that makes total sense. The comic book sitting at the bottom of a swamp for 200 plus years and it's still imperfect. Maybe it was it carded and sealed? Bagged and carded? Well, I think that's it. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is just that balcony area. I think that's it. Oh, and a pencil. Okay, now let's leave this place. I now finally have all of the bobbleheads. The original patent shows the other way for TP. Oh, nice. Now we're getting into the deep lore of toilet paper. I love it. Does that mean you could get a patent for a roll of toilet paper that goes on the other way? Can you imagine inventing a roll of toilet paper that could literally only be placed one way or the other? And you could sell them? You could sell front-facing and rear-facing? Oh my god, that's my $1 million idea. I'm gonna invent it. I'm gonna invent it and never have to work again a day in my life. I'll invent front-facing and rear-facing toilet paper rolls. Strong. I thought Strong was a super mutant coming to attack me earlier. And I started shooting him. Let's see. By the way... Okay, this is promising. Because it says on the wiki he doesn't like it when you pick locks. And he's 22% affinity, up from 7. And I just picked a shit ton of locks. So maybe we're good. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we will be able to get his affinity up there. Work is for the weak. Yeah, work is for the birds.
Hey,
What
come
do
on.
you need?
But, you know, I still gotta, you know, pay my mortgage and put food on the table. And buy action figures. I gotta have priorities. I'm gonna text my kiddos real quick about Summit. The Skibbity Rizzlers, where are they? I had a group chat going with my kiddos, and then one of them changed the name of it to the Skibbity Rizzlers. Where are they? Alright, I don't know where that chat went. Alrighty. Games are for the cool. Yes, work is for the weak. Games are for the cool. Absolutely. Games are for the strong. Especially Bethesda games. Especially Bethesda games where you could crash at any moment after. You could crash at any moment, even after 2 hours of not saving your game. That takes a real man. My teenage son's online gang of gaming buddies is called Dad's Strongest Swimmers. Nice. Nice, very appropriate. Alrighty. There's Stronk. Boop. Yes, okay. Diamond City. Let's head back to Diamond City. Diamond Shitty. Diamond Shitty Walk. Boop. Boop. Ooh, Mutant Hound. I must have been one of the lucky swimmers, but it counts. What do you think about streaming the next FromSoft game? Well, if you've seen any of my shorts, you know that I'm a huge Elden Ring fan, and I would absolutely stream anything FromSoft.
We take.
In fact, I've been toying around with the idea once I'm done with Fallout 4 of maybe doing an Elden Ring challenge run, like a rune level 1. I know there are a lot of people that have done rune level 1, but I was thinking of doing like a how fast can I kill the bosses kind of a rune level 1 run, because just doing the YouTube shorts at rune level 1, I have discovered that you can do a ridiculous amount of damage even at rune level 1, and even some of the lower level enemies you can one-shot. And I know for a fact, because I've done it before, you can one-phase Radon, even at rune level 1. You can one-phase the Godskin Duo at rune level 1. They don't spawn. They don't have time to spawn in their other friends. So yeah, you can, if you know what you're doing, you can become like a ridiculously powerful glass cannon even at rune level 1. Even in some instances with +0 weapons. I just, the other day I was messing around on Elden Ring and I one-shot the Mimic tier with +0 Misericord. He ran up, I parried him, riposte, gone. I was laughing so hard. Like, I wasn't even trying to, I should post that video. I wasn't even trying to one-shot him. I was just going in to see how much damage I could do. Will you please get out of the way? Oh my god, you people. Go do your jobs. Go sit at your things and do your jobs. You're driving me absolutely crazy with the standing in the stairwell thing. And now you're like, okay, now that I'm ready to be here and do something else, you walk where I want to be. I put down hunting jobs, I put down vending jobs. You guys need to go do those. Because you're in my freaking way. The other thing too is I've never played, like I played Sekiro for a couple of hours. And I played Dark Souls 3 for even less time than that. I've never actually sat down and done a serious playthrough of any of the games besides Elden Ring. In Elden Ring I have like 3,000 hours.
Strong hope we find milk of humankind soon.
But whatever game FromSoft does next, as long as it's a Souls-like, I'm totally down. I say bring it on. But with the way game releases go these days, it seems like you probably shouldn't hold your breath. It'll be 20 years. I'll be 70 years old before they release Elden Ring 2. And yes, if I'm able to, I'll still be gaming at 70. If I'm able to, I'll still be gaming at 90. If I live that long. I probably should start exercising if I want to live that long. And probably eating a little better. At least I don't smoke or drink or anything though, so I got that going for me. do. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's a giant crater here now. Oops. Not gonna be able to cross. Ah, it's fine. I'll just heal. I'll just heal at the doctor or at Hangman's Alley or something. And actually, because I have the... Because I did the thing. Because I created 2 outfits. 2 armor sets for myself. I can just go rad, 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 rad. Where did I put my oh crap. I would not be surprised if I sold that. If I sold, I might have put it into storage by mistake. If I sold that wetsuit though, I'm gonna be screwed because that had armor mods on it that I'm not gonna be able to craft again anytime soon. And of course something bit me, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Bagheera. I really hope I stored it. I really hope I didn't sell it by mistake. Look at all the super mutant BS I have. Stealth. No. Okay. The chameleon effect is both a blessing and a curse. I hate that it messes up the Pip-Boy. I hate that it messes up the Pip-Boy and your sighted aiming. Hey, now. I don't know which one is strong and which one isn't. Strong needs to be like bright yellow or something. So I don't get confused. That bothered me as well. There's nothing Strahd could wear to make him distinct. If I knew anything about modding, I would create a mod to make him like an entirely different color or something. Let's see. Co-playing right now. Had to take out Acadia and the Nucleus in Far Harbor for my vacation resorts. Longfellow's Cabin built themselves a shipyard. SS2 build plans. It's gonna be really something great. SS2, what is that? Is that a mod or is that a vanilla thing? And are you saying that you have a mod that you can sim settlements? Oh, okay. Are you saying that that you can build at Acadia and at the Nucleus as well? Because that would be kind of awesome. Although I don't even know. I still have like 3 or 4 settlements I haven't even touched. And I look at all the settlements I have. It's ridiculous. I still haven't done anything with Spectacle Island. I've connected, let's see, where is it? I've connected Croup Manor to the trade network, but I haven't done anything else with it. Same with Home Plate. I was gonna go to Home Plate so that you guys could see that settlement and see what that looks like, because we were talking about it earlier. Alright, now if I have any holsters, they can only be scrapped at an armor bench. Alright, I don't know how I don't have any holsters after taking all those Gunners and Brotherhood of Ass people. Let's see. $25, $15, $10. Let's scrap everything that's deteriorated. God, I love having a decent amount, a reasonable amount of carry weight. All of this is worth 0, so, you know, I could technically, hold on. Before I go scrapping all of my super mutant stuff, where's Stronk?
Hey.
Stronk.
What?
Oh my God.
Wait there.
Stay
Stay.
here.
All right,
Strong
thank you.
confused.
Okay, can
Hey.
What needs smash?
There we go. Let's see. I'll take your bullets. Here, let's let them be naked. No,
Heads
come
up.
on.
Strong can carry for you.
Let's see, we got anything good for them? Anything fun? Arm guards. Bandana. Nice. Super mutant cowl armor. What does that look like? Why don't I just give them everything? Since I was gonna... Thank you. Thank you. Stupid list. Why go up? Why wouldn't you go down? Alright. And let's just see. Can I back up a little
Heads
bit
up.
so I can actually see him? Alright, let's see. Alright. We gotta get the fashion down. We gotta...
Wait here.
I wish I
Look
didn't
alive.
have a giant...
Yes, human. Give to me, human.
Wish I didn't have a giant menu in the way. Winter hat. I wish I didn't have a bunch of shit in the way so I can't see. Waistcloth. Shoulder rags. Okay, that's different than the cowl armor. I like the cowl armor a little bit better. Shoreman's hat. I don't know which is better, the shoreman's hat or the winter hat. Winter hat looks a little more protective. Leg guards, please, thank you. Ooh, leg armor. Knit cap. Ooh, I like the knit cap, looks badass. The hood is okay, but I like the cap better. Heavy armor, as opposed to the cowl armor. They're both the same defenses wise. I think I like the... Those are the arm guards. There you go. Still not going to be able to tell the difference between him and
Look alive. Moving out.
Okay.
any other super mutant, but... Alright, let's see. Inventory. Aid. Okay. Ah, yes, I need to sleep. Do 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 boop.
Another day.
It's gone. It's gone. You know what? It's possible. There is a slim possibility that somebody might still have it. Wait a minute. I don't think I looked at the whole list. Yes, I didn't mean to sell that, I don't think, that Western outfit. Or did I have two of them? This, please, 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 please. Somebody please have that marine wetsuit. Because I don't know if I would have all the supplies I need to craft. Arturo's asleep. Crap. Myrna's asleep too. So I can't even check if they have it. If Myrna or... maybe one of these... There it is! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh, sweet, sweet baby Jesus. Thank you. What are some of you guys' favorite mods? Kataros Treasures is one of my can't do without. What does Kataros Treasures do? You know what? Screw that. As long as I got my wetsuit back. Yeah. Whew. Exactly, Bagheera. Thank God. Okay. Gee, I definitely have all of these things already. Um, 43 would bring me to 100. Limb trauma supplies. I probably want to get 10 more of those out. Treasures add Kataros Treasures adds 100 totally lore friendly. Excellent collectible board games to find. Also 300 collectible cards. Western series, sci-fi series, pinup girl series. Still PG-13 though. That sounds cool. There was what's her name? There was like this person that was doing mods. Adrenaline Radx, that she had like a clothing mod. But she also did settlement mods too. But she had this massive clothing mod. I used to have her. I used to run her mod all the time. I can't remember her name though. Eleonora. Yes, Brandon, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, I bet. I wonder if her mod, her clothing mod, I wonder if that would be compatible with Horizon. If you'd be able to, like, upgrade the clothing and stuff. Seems like you should be able to, right? Four weapons, 4 types of mines. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17. Okay, well, as long as I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, well, as long as I have all of my stuff. And I didn't accidentally sell it or store it. I don't think grape mentats are something that I want, no. Do 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 do. Mad Mulligan's mine. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I can't store those? I super hate you. Let's see. Eleonora with the shop outside the Diamond City. Her work is excellent too. Yeah, she does beautiful, beautiful stuff. I don't want to play without is one of her prefabs next to Vault 81 at the pond. Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, she has a shop outside Diamond City. Yep. The location mostly. All I care about is that it has workbenches and a bed. You sound like a survival player. I can't handle survival mode. Yeah, I would have to imagine that it's not for everybody. But we all have different play styles. Oh yeah, that's from my... I can sell those later. That's from my fiasco yesterday. When my weapon, my lever action rifle, decided to just completely stop working for no reason. Alright, we should be good for a little while.
Now ready.
I don't play survival a lot. I don't find it immersive in Fallout 4. For me, I just like to play on the highest difficulty, so if that's survival, then that's the difficulty I'm going to play on. I don't see how eating a cruise ship-sized buffet every 24 hours is surviving. Or getting tired from sleeping. Yeah, some of the stuff that they do is weird. In Horizon, they do make it so that you have to eat and drink less often. However, when you are hungry or thirsty, when it does start to show up in the bottom right corner that you're hungry or thirsty, it's like you have to eat like 4 hamburgers and drink like 4 full things of water, or like 8 beers. It's so funny at the beginning of the game when you can't find purified water and you're just chugging beers to survive, and it's just like you're drinking like 8 beers. You're drinking like a case of beer at a time.
Overflowing with raiders right now. But you be wrong. It's empty.
It's too bad you couldn't get survival mode in Starfield, but I don't know how that would work lore-wise. Because you literally have a spaceship and can go anywhere and obtain any resource, so that wouldn't make sense. But I've been 6-7 days without food, and that's exactly what you do. You binge like a pig. I suppose that kind of makes sense too. I think the idea would be that you only, at least for Horizon, that you only eat like, you know, 3 times a day or something. But I mean, I don't know. I don't think that I would have the presence of mind to continuously be checking my hunger and thirst to make sure it's time for me to eat and drink again. No, 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 no copyright music. Get out of my face. Where's home stupid plate? Where is it?
I want to be left alone.
Yeah, I want to be left alone too, so shut up and go away.
That explosion came from the old CIT ruins. And they believe the story of history. Could the Institute really have been destroyed?
Gee, I don't know. Did someone destroy the Institute? Gosh, golly, gee, I guess I kind of sorta did. 6-7? 6-7? Somebody said 6-7. No. Why did you have to say 6-7? Easiest way to remember home plate. At DC, look for armor bench in the central market area. The door's right next to it.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
She should be romanceable, especially with an outfit like that.
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge.
I never
north
completed
near
this
Far Harbor.
this part of the quest.
She's back home, safe and sound.
That's great. We don't often get to bring people good news. It's a nice change of pace. Thanks for coming in for this one. I knew something good was happening when you and Nick started working together. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
What did you call me? I'm not a gumshoe. Ellie is a damn tease. Why you do this, Todd? I know. Todd Howard. He's torturing us. Todd Howard is torturing us. Putting all of these great characters that could be companions. Especially Cricket.
We're getting a lot of graffiti these days.
Oh my god, I would love to have Cricket. Oh, he's still here, Mayor McDonough. I gave him to Myrna, and he's still hanging out there. That's funny. Dare I ask, what is 6-7? It's some brain rot BS. It's supposed to basically mean, it's like, you know, like just the current generation of, you know, idiotic children, just with their brain rot humor. It's just basically supposed to mean F you or F off or something. So I haven't done anything with home plate yet. So you can see this is basically how it looks when you get here. The only thing I did was I removed the rubble that was blocking this. But yeah, I didn't scrap anything yet or anything. So all of the immersive elements that the mod author included are here. But then you can come down here. When I first discovered it, I was like, oh, he put it like a nice big room in here where you can do stuff. And then I realized there was another hallway here, and I was like, oh, he put more stuff. With even more, you know, gadgets and stuff around. He put an entire vault under here. And you go under here, and it's like, oh, there's like an entire cave system in here. Did I even connect this to the trade network yet? Let's see. It looks like maybe. It's hard to tell. What the hell, you get your cap's worth? Yeah. Yeah, he put a ton of shit here in home plate. And the cave goes even deeper too. There might even be water in here somewhere. Maybe? Yep, you got some water in here too, so you could put like a nice water pump and everything. To think that this person took the time to do all of this, all at no, you know, fee. It's hard to believe that a mod like this can be free. And now I'm lost, I can't get out. It's back over this way somewhere. Yeah, I know you can do water pumps in dirt. I was just saying, like, if there's a body of water, I like to put the one pump that does like 20 units of water. That's meant to go in water. I don't know, it's just a little thing that I like to do. Completely unnecessary, just a thing I like to do. But yeah, it's like, it's so cool. Like all of the, you know, objects that he placed down in the environment, like part of me doesn't want to scrap it all. But then yeah, you could really set up like a whole thing under here. Oh, I did put this resource station. I am connected to the trade network. What kind of resources are there here? It's got a crap ton of oil, and it has quartzite, which I still don't understand how quartzite is supposed to turn into zirconium. I think about so many mods. I think that about so many mods. Too bad Bethesda doesn't pay some of the best mod authors to make Fallout 5 sometime this century, yeah. I'll probably be 70 years old before Fallout 5 comes out as well. Well, how do you smelt ore in Horizon? The furnace? Well, I think I already showed that you can, put down, you can go into Architect and then Industrial Park, and you can put down the oil wells and you can put down the extractors. Oil wells for oil, obviously, and then extractors for ore, and then, you come here once you're producing ore and you go under production management, and you have a couple of things. You have the extractors, which will show you what exactly you're mining, and for some reason these have all been set to 0. Slot 6. And I have plenty of liquid fuel, so I have no idea how those got set to 0. Oh, hold on, I didn't mean to back out that far. I want to add production work orders to like all of them. Let's just do 200. That's going to use a lot of liquid fuel, but let's see. I can also turn, I think, crude oil into liquid fuel. But yeah, so you do the extractors, and then you go to the ore processing under arc furnace, and you have to place arc furnaces at your settlement. So then you have your ores, and if you go to example for the quartzite, it will show you exactly what. So the quartzite will be turned into gravel, silicon, and rare quartzite materials. Whatever that is. I don't know. if that's supposed to also include zirconium, because the wiki says, the Horizon wiki says that that's how you get zirconium is by mining quartzite. So, and then it says 0 up here for ore because it happens every trade cycle. So it's not like you have quartzite and carbon in storage. You mine them and then they get used up right away. Where is the link to Discord you mentioned yesterday? I couldn't figure it out. Sad as that may be, I barely use Discord, so yeah. Yeah, it's a pinned comment. It's the pinned comment here in chat. I'm also happy to just go here and boop, 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 boop. Where's my, okay. Boop, boop, boop. DISCORD. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. So yeah, and then so that's how you process your ore, and then there's the extra services where you can get alloy and steel and nuclear material if those are things that you need. Cheers, you're welcome, Brandon. So I've never actually, I don't know that I would. Let's just add all of these and see what they look like. Like what's required to make steel? So that would use up my iron and my oxygen. I don't know if that's that important because I have more steel than I could ever use. What about these alloys though? What do they require? Chromium, silicon, lead, refined coal. Okay. And then what about the uranium? What does that require? Uranium, silver, liquid fuel. Okay. I'm hearing little boo-boops. Are those little boo-boops? Are those There we go. Wave to say hi. Yippee! There we go. Boom. Boom. So yeah, that's basically, hopefully that answers your question about smelting ore. I'm gonna look real quick at my refinery. Flamer fuel to liquid fuel. Oh, I already set that up. Okay. So yeah, anytime I get, hold on, let's look at that again. So anytime I get 90 flamer fuel, then I produce 50 liquid fuel. Okay. It's not too bad. And that's why I haven't had any liquid fuel to sell lately. Our flamer fuel...
Have extra meat. Take some, human.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know what I want to do with this settlement yet. So I think I'll just leave it alone for now. I feel like that would be like something, because it's so huge, I feel like that's something that I would just want to just sit down and just spend a day just setting up this settlement. Because it is so massive. And I don't know if that would be an interesting stream or not, to just watch somebody building a settlement. Alright, so what can I do next? What am I doing? What can I, should I go back? Should I just go back to Nuka World? I think it's meant to be sectioned into farming, mining, production, residential. Yeah, I agree. I agree 100%, Bagheera. That's what it seems like. But it also seems like it's something that I would want to spend a long time on. Like I said, just like pick a day and just sit down and just spend the entire day just building a settlement, but I don't know if that would be an interesting stream or not. I don't know if people would be interested in that. I mean, I've done some settlement building, but like, for example, that bowling alley, that took forever. That took me hours to set up. And so I don't know if people would be interested in watching me do that kind of stuff. Add supplies. I think you add 40 at a time, so let's go back to, let's all go to the lobby. For all I know, that song is copyrighted as well. What is happening there? That is totally weird. What is happening there? I don't think I want to know. You know what else I still have never been able to figure out? I still have never been able to figure out where I'm supposed to get this condensed fog for crafting this ammo, this 4570. I have condensed fog in my inventory, in my workshop. But it doesn't show up here for crafting this ammo. I don't know. And I can't find anywhere in the production anywhere about turning the condensed fog I have into condensed fog that can be used for crafting ammo. So I literally have no idea what you're meant to do. Looking for aid, food and water. Try the regular chem bench for options in jugs. Acadia has. Yeah, I know that, Brandon. I mean, that's where I got the condensed fog. That is in my workshop now. It's just, it's not the same condensed fog apparently. Yeah, it doesn't count for some reason. I don't know if it's a bug or if you're intended to craft it somewhere. I guess that's a good point. I could try putting down just a normal chemistry bench. Let's see. That would not be under architect though. It would presumably be under crafting. So that's a tech lab, equipment lab, chemistry station. That looks like the vanilla chemistry station right there. Those two are the vanilla chem stations. Okay, why do you hate this spot? Alright, come on. Come on, come on, come on. White. I saw you go white. Okay.
Puny human needs strong.
Yeah, it looks the same as when you blood extraction. What do you use blood extraction for? It says extract blood, 1 hour cooldown. What? Are you supposed to be able to extract blood from enemies for crafting or something? Because I know some healing items require blood. Trauma kit. So there's nothing here. Remedies. There's nothing here about condensed fog. potassium iodide. There's your vegetable starch and improvised adhesive from vegetables. Isn't blood useless minutes after the heart stops? Blood does clot pretty quickly. I can actually craft mentats? I didn't know that. Which I could use to craft berry mentats. Why do I feel like I tried to craft mentats? Does this chemistry bench add extra things? Those are just fireworks things. Oh, I must have upgraded. I must have found a magazine that put my chemistry skill up just enough so that now I can craft more things. I can craft a baseball. Yeah, this mod does have a lot of extra things. Yeah, that's what when we collect blood at the hospital, it goes into special containers. Those, you know, those little lab tubes. Some of them have like anti-clotting factors in them and stuff. I don't think I need to do anything else here, do I? Do I want to craft some 45? No, I can't craft. Do I want... No, leave. Leave this. Leave this bench, please. Alright, let's see. Anybody got 4570? You do. It sucks that I have to spend money on that because I can't craft it. Still no luck on the condensed fog. I don't know where. I've checked the entire production menu. I bought the wrong thing. I bought a bunch of 45 rounds and not 4570. I'm such a moron, dude. Well, I'm not wasting the bottle caps on that. Yeah, I think it might be a bug. Because I have looked offline. I sat down one day and just spent an hour just looking through all the production, everything I possibly could think of. And I couldn't find it anywhere, so. You know what? I'll just, instead of crafting more 4570, I think I'll just, I have to fight robots anyway, so. Oh, did I not complete Vault 75? Did I miss something back there? Well, that sucks. I only went there for the bobblehead. I wasn't reading any of the terminals. That's probably what I needed to do. I probably needed to read the terminals. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat.
Want someone to eat.
Hey.
What?
Wait there.
Stay here. Strong confused.
Actually, no. Just come with me for now.
Hey.
Yes.
Come on.
I actually wonder if I want to go get take a potty break. Because I've been going for 3 hours. I want to take a potty break and get myself a little bit of breakfast. A little brekkie. Here we go. I think I'm going to do that. I'll be right back, guys. Boom. Boom. I see someone on Nexus made a patch. I'm assuming you mean a patch for Horizon that removes the condensed fog thing and replaces it with acid. 4570 ECA stands for electronically charged acid rounds. This patch just replaces condensed fog with acid in the recipe. And they imply in their description collecting the fog from Far Harbor is the only way to get condensed fog. Excuse me. Yeah, well, that would make sense. And it's kind of a... what is the name of that mod, Bagheera? Or what is the name of that patch? If you figured out a way to use what you collected, it's not feasible in the long run. Because I might just go download that patch like really quickly right now. Gurutar's collection of Horizon. Oh, it's a whole collection of patches? Is that like a thing that I want to get into right now? Unfortunately, it's a... Alright, well that might be something I have to look at offline. The main thing is it would be really nice to be able to craft this ammo. They have broken them down into separate files. You can apply just the ammo thing right now. Gunner Sergeant. I don't want to accidentally shoot one of my allies. That obviously was never going to work. Oh, it's the magical hovering gunner. Please don't blow me up. Holy crap, dude. How tanky is that person? Jeez, oh man.
Come back! Thought we were having fun! Just give up now!
I might do that if you guys will indulge me for a minute.
Dead not need things we take.
I mean, he's basically Grimlock from the Transformers. Decepticons not need thing we take. That hurts my throat. To try to imitate that voice. Me Grimlock, not kisser, me king. So if you find a copy of Island's Almanac magazine, it unlocks sludge recipes that do stuff with fog. I wonder... Excuse me, I wonder if I have that, if I found that. Boom. I mean, it's just, it's crazy that this area respawns enemies every single time. I pick up that bucket every single time. You could just go back and forth and farm buckets. Oh my god, this, they had a nano mesh. I need like 7 more of those nano meshes. You want number 5 of the National Park Workshop? I think I grabbed that one. I'll have to check though. Because I set up the National Park Workshop at a settlement, so I had to have grabbed it. Let me go save it and quit out real quick and see if I can download it real quick. Let's see. Boom. If you guys will indulge me. Now, am I signed in? Let's see. Oh yeah, what was it called? You see category named Sludge in the chem bench. I don't know, when I load back in, we'll look at it. What was that called? Gurutar's collection. Okay. GU Gurutar. Collection of Horizon 1.9 patches. Oh, that's a beautiful thing, dude. Files 36. Undoes. Changes to super mutants. Replaces condensed fog with acid. Nice. Adds scopes back to revolvers. Fixes dogs. Baseball grenades. 2 new magazines to the bolter. Build yourself a handmade rifle. It's in the weapons lab. Well, I can already do that. Trade in charge card for pre-war money. Adds ammo to the parts factory. Oh my god, that's so good. Add wild crops. Oh, I'm gonna have to look at all of this later. Alright, let's see. Beautiful. I don't know where it should go in the load order. I'm just gonna plug it in somewhere and see what happens. This should just be acid 4570 recipe. Acid, oh there we go. That's what I want right there, yep. It's an ESP file. So it looks like, it looks like it should be fine. Extras, architect. Yeah, it should be fine. We'll see. We'll see if it works. I don't know, I don't really know modding all of that well, so so I'm just plugging it in. I just plugged it in somewhere before Horizon, and we're gonna just see if it hopefully works. Thank you, Bagheera. You are an absolute legend for telling me about that. Out me way. Oh. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Praise Google. Praise Bagheera. Oh my God. That's just such a beautiful, glorious thing. I will buy. Nope. Here we go. Here, let's do one more for good measure. Oh my God, that's so amazing. I'm hearing little boo-boops, like Discord is doing stuff. Heather Caston in background. Oh, cool. More screenshots. I'm loving it. Gosh, that all looks so... Oh my God. Kate looks so good, dude. Dang, that's amazing. Is that Kiri? Is that Kiri with long blonde hair wearing like a mini skirt? Holy crap, dude. Getting warnings from Kate. From Carl the Bot. That's me getting warnings because I suck and don't know how to Discord. I don't really know how to Discord either. Full disclosure, my daughter had to help me set up the Discord, so. My kiddos use Discord all the time. Alright, so we have the ability to craft that ammo now, and that is legendary.
Hey,
you
wait there.
Stay here. That is legendary, being able to craft that at 4570 ECA. Definitely gonna have to look at more of those mods offline later. It's just a glorified chat room, and Reddit is just a forum board. Reddit is the cesspool of humankind. Oh my gosh. There are some good Reddits, and then there are Reddits that will scar you for life. I'm old enough to remember Pal Talk. Oh my gosh. I'm 50 years old and I never heard of Pal Talk. I don't know what kind of planet is that from. People are people, everyone. People are people everywhere. You mean with Reddit being a cesspool? Can't type today? Well, I can't type ever, so you're in good company. We got cave crickets again. These guys keep respawning over and over again too. Beautiful. 3 in a row. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. That's what I like to see. Every chat and forum platform was a cesspool. I mean, I guess that's just what you're gonna have to deal with when dealing with human beings. The beautiful thing is that having free will, we have the choice to just ignore that kind of stuff. That's why when other people are raging about something somebody posted online, I just keep scrolling and get on with my life. Because I have the choice whether to engage with that kind of BS or not. I mean, YouTube comments can still be pretty bad. I try not to block too many people, but I have had to block a small handful of people for both for inappropriate usernames and for inappropriate things that they say. So that's just life. That's just people. And people do that. People post that kind of stuff because they know that they can get people to rage about it. I actually, a few years back, when I was for 2 years, I did dialectical behavior therapy to help me out with my depression and PTSD. And so dialectical behavior therapy kind of combines cognitive behavior therapy and like mindfulness from like meditation practices and stuff like that. And so it kind of got me interested in Buddha a little bit.
Nuka
So
World is pleased to announce
I was not that I'm a Buddhist, but I was reading, it got me reading a little bit about Buddhism, and I bought this book called The Buddha Said by this guy named Osho. One of the things that I remember from that book very clearly is he says that small things make you a slave, and anytime somebody can say or do something that triggers an emotional response from you, it proves that you are not truly free and that you are a slave to their whims, because they can basically control how you feel. And so that was like a hugely insightful thing for me to read. And let me tell you, it's such a liberating feeling to just not allow yourself to get offended or upset by stupid BS that people say. I'm trying to find the oh, I am right next to the one that I'm looking for, right? I'm like, it's right there. Oh yeah, there it is. This is it, right? Nuka Galaxy. This is the annoying one. Funny enough, the current Dalai Lama collects Rolex watches. Well, you know, he can do that, I guess. It doesn't affect my life. If that's what he chooses to do. And detachment from things and desires is how you lessen suffering. Well, yeah, I understand that. But I mean, I don't know. I'm looking around my house at thousands of action figures that I've collected. But, you know, I suppose that I could live a more zen life and not collect action figures. And there would be benefits to that. But, you know, I can also make the decision to collect or not to collect.
Get ready to blast off for adventure in the Nuka Galaxy.
He didn't look like he was in pain.
The current wait time is 6 hours and 43 minutes.
I love the wait time is 6 hours and 43 minutes.
Cadets, I'm Nuka Girl, Ace Pilot. You ready for your first combat mission? All fighters. Will direct you to your Nuka fighter, and we will take on the galaxy.
The best part about being free of other people's opinions is you can do what you want, and as long as you're not hurting yourself or anybody else, who cares? Well, hello there. You guys are just kind of... You guys are just kind of sitting there, huh? Just kind of hanging out? What's up with that? I can't imagine. Is there any possibility that I might hit his combat inhibitor? It looks like that could be it right there, maybe?
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Come on, get him. Come on, get him. Get him. I'm hitting it. I'm shooting the leg. I'm shooting the leg, okay?
I am detecting predators.
And I was using the wrong gun. That's probably why I didn't take him out when I hit the combat inhibitor. Okay, that's not gonna work. The arms never work.
We're getting reports of orbital strikes. They can't hold out.
There we go. I liked Schopenhauer's version of Buddhism. He considered desires for the arts as good for the soul. Essentially, he said music and gaming is how you ignore life suffering, natural pain inhibitors.
Please make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride.
Yeah, I mean, I think people need diversions. Oops. Well, people need to be able to have diversions.
Please watch your step as you enter the boarding area.
To allow our brains to have a break from the stresses of life. We have Fallout and White Dot Audio here. We are doing well. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we got gaming and music all in one.
Please make sure all loose objects are secured before boarding the ride. Please watch your step as you enter the boarding area.
Yeah, I learned very quickly.
The flight coordinator will direct you to
2.5 years
your
ago or
Nuka
whenever when I first started doing this YouTube thing, that you can't let people's comments get to you.
Please make sure
Of course,
all
that
loose
doesn't mean
objects
that
are
you can't
secured
defend yourself
before
if someone's
boarding the
being
ride.
obnoxious. Though most time I try to just ignore the trolls, but sometimes I feel like you have to
Please
defend
watch
yourself
your
too.
step as you enter the boarding area.
Like somebody, occasionally I'll get like the person that's like, you know, most people, like 99.9% of the people that comment
The
on
flight
my
coordinator will direct you to your
Elden
Nuka
Ring
fighter.
videos are very supportive, but occasionally you get that person that's just wants to be a jerk. The get good crowd. But I have, my response is usually go and take a look at any of my hundreds of Elden Ring videos, my no-hit Rune Level 1 Elden Ring videos, and then come back and tell me that I need to get good. They usually don't have a response for that. Actually, I did have one person say, come back and say, oh, I actually did look at your videos. You actually are pretty good. I was like, yeah. Like, don't sit there, go in my comments and tell me get good. This ain't my first rodeo. Well, okay. Where am I supposed to go? Hello. Aliens. What is shooting? Oh, no. Okay. I thought those things weren't going to do anything. They seemed like they were just going to stand there. The one in the gauntlet just stood there until I shot it. Do these have... Alright, they only have a body, so... That's beautiful. Seizure warning. Sorry guys, seizure warning. Wow, that really like... that really like came up into my face, dude. That thing really came in my face. I mean, came up into my face. Okay. No harvesting of that, or that. What is shooting? Something is shooting in here. Hello, little Astro Gutsy. Lieutenant Astro Gutsy. Ooh, hello. There's like two of them.
You better run, you commie-loving bastard!
I should have had my light turned off. Oh, hello, you're still going. You're still going. Okay, well that wasn't good. I don't like missing.
Who's gonna target?
Missing is not my favorite. Come here. Come this way, sir. Come this way, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Dan Starscream.
Come on, people! I need a target!
Gosh, darn it, stop moving. Are you guys okay? No, they are not okay. They are broken. See, now sneak is working the way it should be working. I think it's because it's so dark in here. That's probably why. It's the lighting in this room that's causing them to not be able to see me. Will you please, like... Oh, now he sees me. Jeez, oh man. We lost Buddha. When and how did we lose Buddha? I never said I found Buddha. I said I just read about a bit about him. Oh, Bubba. We lost Bubba. There's a Bubba Gump shrimp at the mall near where I live. The Mall of America. Okay, there's still something shooting in here occasionally. There's another one. Am I at the... No, I have the wrong weapon. There's the 50 cal. Okay. Okay. Should I get an eyeball? Crap. Should have tagged an eyeball. The thruster is the weak point, but occasionally one of his 3 legs gets in the way. Or arms, I should say. One of his 3 arms. There we go. The eyeball's also a weak point. Just not as weak as the legs. This almost makes me want to do another full playthrough of Fallout 4, but do it on Desolation. But I might have to wait. I might have to give it a little time between playthroughs, because I'm sure I'd get sick of it after a while. Boiled shrimp, fried shrimp, grilled shrimp, shrimp scampi.
Yes.
My mama always said life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Of course, my mama did beat me with a rubber hose. Get his eyeball. Get his eyeball. Stop moving!
Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Nope, no such luck. I should have known. I did know. Come on. Give me that eyeball. Oh, no, hold your breath, dude.
Attention.
Get the eyeball.
Fugitive should be considered armed.
Can't get a ice.
Dangerous.
He's doing this kind of little dancing thing.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Stop finding me. I didn't say you could find me.
Violence.
Jerk. Come on, dude. Alright, I need to see and get out of here before I die. I love the Forrest and Bubba bromance. They had 80 IQ combined, but their kindness and humanity was genius levels. Absolutely. 1000% agree with that. There we go, finally. Finally got a good shot off on him. All the silly little scrunklies.
Warning. Repair urgently required.
Oh boy. Repair urgently required, you think? Well, it's hitting.
Engaging hostile target.
Hostile. There we go. Now we can have some light. Hostile. Hostile. Hostile target. Engaging. Hostile target. Exterminate. Exterminate. Tektrons and Horizon Man, thankfully they are slow. God, I love them though, they're so cool. That retro styling from the 1950s. Danger, Will Robinson and all of that. So good. They're probably like the best design for a robot. Actually, they're all really good. A tube flange. I've always wanted a tube flange. Alright, there's only 2 more to find in here. Does this only work if we have power here? Ride controls. Yeah, you need power restored here. Like, I don't... Does that do anything? I don't know. Like, I don't understand Dalek goodness, yeah. Frickin' love those things too. I don't understand, like, why... Like, all of these parks have rides, right? And you can't turn them on until after you restore power. You can't restore power until you've basically completed the Nuka World DLC. Like, are you seriously gonna complete the story, activate power, and then come back to all of these parks and turn things back on? It seems kind of silly to me. It's the same thing with the Nuka World Red Rocket. Like, it's so stupid in vanilla that you can't use it until after you've completed everything. Ah, got him. One more. Beautiful. Exterminated him. Hello. Alright. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save my game in case I fall. Where is portable memory device? Beautiful. She's beautiful. She's rich. She's got huge tracts of land. I don't like her. Don't like her? What's wrong with her? Listen, Alex. Herbert, sorry. When I came here, all there was swamp. All the kings said it was daft to build a castle in the swamp, but I built it all the same. That sank into the swamp, so I built another one. That one sank into the swamp, so I built a third one. That one burned down, fell over, sank into the swamp. But the fourth one stayed up.
Sounds like we've got a colony to defend. Let's go. The launch bay is just up ahead. Get to your ship.
Harvest.
I'm Nuka
Beautiful.
Girl, ace pilot.
Harvest.
Ready for your first combat mission?
Beautiful.
Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy.
Okay, come on. Thank you.
Sounds like we've got a
Thank you.
colony to
Let's see.
defend. Let's go. The launch bay is just up ahead. Get to your ships. Cadets, I'm Nuka Girl, ace pilot. You ready for your first combat mission?
Interesting place to have a safe.
Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy.
Okay.
We've got a colony to defend. Let's go. The launch bay is just up ahead. Get to your ships. Cadets, I'm Nuka Girl, ace pilot.
That's it.
You ready for your first combat mission? Stick with me, and we can take on the galaxy. Sounds like we've got a colony to defend.
Ba-doop-ba-doop-boo-doo-doo. Boo. Ooh, I'm almost to level 45. Ho, 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 ho. I'm gonna get 5 perk points. I'm gonna put them all into medical. Do 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 do. Okay. Anything good? I did harvest this one, right? Yep. Okay. Oh yeah, there's these guys. Yep. Okay. I explored all of this, I believe. I should check in these little nooks and crannies though and make sure there are no star cores. Hardcore star core. Oh, look at this. I'm glad I came back here. I might knock off early again today, maybe at like 10, to spend time with my kiddos. Do. Come on, do thing, please. Do thing, please. Thank you. Come on, do the thing. STR. Spell the word correctly. Do 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 do. All right, now do I want to? I can't save it again yet, so I'm just gonna have to be careful. Do 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 do. Oh, I guess there are stairs up to the various levels of things. Ah, but I'd have to jump back up onto this railing to go through that door. I see a star core. Yes. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm not even indivisible. Now I am. It's just kind of funny watching him get blasted by those things. He's not releasing his thing yet, though. Literally, all he can do is just stand there and take it. They're like barely doing any damage to him, but they completely disabled him just about. Is he coming up here? Is he gonna try to explode? Oh, he did explode. That was fun. And now they're trying to get my boy down here. Could maybe get out here a little bit further, hit his combat inhibitor. There we go. No, take him out before he explodes. No, he exploded anyway. Explosions are cool.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
You will be identified and sanctioned. Let's explore around in here before I go any further. Through that thing. I love macaroni salad. Is there not a stairway to get up? Is this elevator? Alright, enough screenshots spamming on the Discord.
Down. Planetscape set. North entrance. Planetscape set. North entrance. Going down.
Where thing? It's a beautiful looking gun. I like that outfit. Looks like a press outfit or something. had my fill. So much script lag for me at Dolphin Farm. Built too much too fast. Now the return catching back up. Yeah, let's try not to overdo it on the let's try not to overshare on the Discord. It can be a little bit you just get notification fatigue after a while. So I appreciate the shares, though.
Sweet.
Keep them coming. Maybe just not all at once. You know, I got so on my cell phone, I got I was getting notification fatigue really bad, just with all of the notifications, all of the apps sending me notifications, and so yeah, it was getting really, really bad, and so I went through and I just turned off all notifications. And now what's happening is my watch will tell me that I have a notification. My watch will tell me that I have a notification, but then I have no idea what it's a notification of because I can't look at my phone to tell. 100% Discord and YouTube together, I get fatigued. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I do want this to be a community where everyone is, you know, all geeks are welcome. Everything geek is welcome. But yeah, we want to be careful not to get too crazy with things, because it can be wearing. Like I said, notification fatigue is a thing. Is there somewhere I can safely drop down? Like, I'm almost to a point where I want to get a, I want to do away with Gmail. Or at the very least, get a different email account. Because I have so many, I have hundreds of emails on my Gmail, and it's just, I don't read any of them anymore. And some of them are actually important. So I might create a separate email account with some other company or thing or something of emails that I actually want to read and just hand it out to a few people. Hello. Somebody sees me. Somebody, oh, it's that other alien. Okay. He's got a cute pose. Do. Just make a new Gmail account and don't use it to register on other websites. It will be quiet as a mouse. I like that plan, Bagheera. Thank you. I think I'm gonna do that.
Nice.
Oh, okay. You got me. You got me, Todd Howard. You fooled me. I thought that was gonna be a real door. Boy, do I have egg on my face. Oh, what does he say in the UHF?
Production is not ready.
Well, I won't be getting any Assaultron legs from her. Nope. 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 No, thank you. Don't want any. Oh yeah, boy is my face red. I don't know if you've ever seen UHF. Dang, she has like a super large amount of hit points. Call me Mr. Butterfingers. You know exactly what I'm talking about. God, she like moved slightly as soon as I pulled the trigger. I had that combat inhibitor in my sights, dude.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Why does it like immediately go away when I come over here? Is it because they immediately start targeting those aliens? A Twinkie Wiener sandwich! Well, I don't need... Okay. That's fine. Yes, the hunt for Assaultron legs continues. Well, the hunt for Assaultron legs is gonna end. Is gonna end with me just adding them in using the console. Oh, you can't hit me, 'cause I have Chameleon. I guess she's just... Oh yeah, she's just an ash pile. You can actually... That's a setting you can turn off so that you don't get ash piles. I figured, who cares? It's not like it happens that often. These don't give you anything when you scrap them. I don't even know why it's an option. I think I only need one more star core, don't I? Hardcore star core. Where did my coffee go? Where did my coffee go? Coffee talk. I'm all for Klimt. How many do I have? 29. Field kit. Medical crafting. Let's make 100 of them. I think there are some things in here, aren't there? No? I must be remembering something else. Is this back up inside? This is back up inside here. Oh! Hello. Well, you're just like... I'm dead. No! Oh, when was the last...
Wounded? Make
Wait,
enemies
what?
Come to you.
Strong healed me? Strong, you absolute legend. I would have just reloaded the save, but it's been like forever, like probably an hour since I saved last. Strong, you are an absolute legend for healing me. I didn't even think he would be able to do that. Okay, where did that robot go? Silly boy, what are you doing? Ah, he turned?
Approach and identify yours. Do not make any further escape attempts. Ball breaker.
Okay. God dang, he's like the most powerful Assaultron, or most powerful Protectron in the universe. You know what? Screw this. Here.
Yes, human.
Let's go.
Strong will get it done.
Hostile. Target.
What? Ha! Run away like cowards, afraid of strong
There you
fight.
go.
Hostile target.
What is this thing doing? Here,
Get him.
Go
Good
get
idea,
him.
human.
Good idea, human. I've never really had him as a companion before either.
Strong smash! Die, die, die!
Continued resistance.
This is actually entertaining. Whoa! Ah, of course. Of course it's still attacking me. Even though Strong the ones that's beating his ass.
Multiple hostile target detected. Requesting backup.
Can I get a shot through here? Okay. I don't know why I'm able to hit him from through these bars, but there we go.
Dead not need things. We take.
Me Grimlock not nice, Dino. Me King. Strong deals 0 damage to that Protectron, yeah. Yeah, it was entertaining to watch, but the Protectron was unfazed. He was still shooting me, because Strong wasn't doing any damage to him. Taser Lurit! Deep!
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
I don't know what Strunk is doing right now, actually.
Attention. Fugitive should be
Is this
considered
a different...
armed and dangerous.
Okay. Alright, it's an invincible turret. Oh, last star core in here. Right? Yep, okay, good. We can just... Anything else we find in here is just bonus, but I'm basically done in here.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
I mean, I hear another
Search
Protectron, but I
complete.
literally don't know where it is.
Hostiles detected. Standing down.
I can hear him, but where is he? Jeez, oh man. There it goes. Thank you. There he is. There's my little friend. Okay. No, thank you. I'm good.
Who's gonna target?
Your mom. Got him. Oh, he can't come over here. They can't come over here because the thing is broken. They literally can, all they can do is just fall down.
Worse for you. Please stand by.
How could I possibly be making things worse? Jehovah, Jehovah. I didn't say you could hit me. Okay, nothing's hitting them. You ready to shut up? Come on, dude. Okay, well now they're down there. Come on, just trying to get that eyeball. If I can. Oh my god.
Kill.
Shoot.
Somebody find me something to shoot at!
Is he gonna fall back down again? Yep. It goes up just to fall back down again. Here, he's gonna do it again. Here he comes. Whee! Yeah, the Mr. Gutsy smack talk is awesome.
You better run, you commie-loving bastard!
Yeah, I should have known. I wasn't gonna get a shot off. Oh my god, finally. Finally got one of the eyeballs. He just keeps doing it over. It's a water slide. He just keep going, wee! Feel free to. Oh, he found a good hidey spot, didn't he? Yeah, I feel like he's gonna hit me. He's not as stupid as the turrets are. He can still hit me even though I'm a chameleon. Alright, good, he's gone. Now we just got this last gutsy to worry about. I don't know what's up with Strong, because I didn't tell him to stay, I told him to follow. The thrusters and arms are a little easier to hit for some reason. Is he gonna come back now? Back up and do the water slide again, or is he too smart for it now? What the heck? I must have got a lucky shot on one of the eyeballs. On one of the eyeballs. Damn, I'm going through a lot of healing items. But that's okay, that's what they're there for, right? Kind of makes me want to play Starfield looking at that. Are we hidden yet so I can heal? Your HP bar is not happy indeed. It's because I'm not being careful, I'm just kind of... I'm just kind of about being... I'm kind of more about just being quick and getting through the thing quickly. Then I'm worried about being sneaky and snipery and not getting hit. Well, off to tell the Nakanos that their synth daughter has been deactivated. Better for everyone, really. Brooks, the Nakano girl, Avery. How many more would Acadia replace with Dima's horror? Well, that is certainly a choice that you can make in this game. Oh, we got silly friends. Oh, got that combat inhibitor. Nice. Hey now, I didn't say you could hit me. Holy crap, that's like... Okay. Alright, maybe I do need to be more careful. Those are like the tankiest turrets that I've seen. Unfortunate outcome. Only way to save her is to play along with Dima's Machiavellianism, at least for a bit. Yeah, I saved her, and I also exposed Dima and convinced Dima to go to Far Harbor, and atone for his crimes. It was an ending that I could live with. But I did continuously tell what's her name? Kasumi. I did continue to tell her that she was not a synth.
Got it.
Because a little bird had told me that if she dies and you loot her corpse, she does not have a synth component on her. Was a little bird that revealed to me. Did I already harvest those guys down there? Nope, I did not. What's your take on the SS being a synth, Wolf and Brandon? SS is not a synth. Soul Survivor is not a synth. Can you kill yourself and then loot a synth component off yourself? I probably shouldn't say that. I probably get in trouble. Can you unalive yourself? If I were doing a playthrough where I was role-playing as a synth, actually, if I were doing a playthrough where I were going to side with the, well, I don't know. If I were going to roleplay as a synth, then yes, I would be like, yeah, I'm a synth. Soul Survivor is a synth. But that's only if that's what I want to roleplay as. And I was thinking, if I'm a synth, then I would side with the Institute. But if you were a synth, wouldn't you, if you were role-playing as a synth, wouldn't you side with the Railroad? He has war memories, memories of Nora's Law degree, and there is never a courser looking to recall the Soul Survivor plus stim packs, which don't work on synths. It's been a while since I played vanilla Fallout. Does Curie? I know Curie when she's still a robot. Stim packs don't work on her, but when she becomes, at least in Horizon, when she becomes a synth, then the adrenaline injectors work on her. Those only work on humans. So I have never used a stim pack on a Gen 3. Stim packs work on synths, Gen 3 ones. I've never used a stim pack on a Gen 3. I don't know. I still say if you really want to know, just take yourself out and then loot your own corpse and see if there's a synth component. And then you'll know. That's true, Bagheera. It's twoo. It's twoo. Memories are implanted. Dance remembers his childhood as much as any human. I think they intentionally leave it vague so that you can make up your own mind. You can find strong and weak arguments for either option. Yeah, that's why I say. That's why I say it's kind of up to you, the player, and what you want to role play as. And if you were role playing as a synth, would that mean that you would want to choose a specific build? Because a synth can be anything, right? He remembers his speech from the day before the bombs fell. If you go to Fraternal Post 115. Again, that could be an implanted memory. You just can't say, like, you could remember, you could say he remembers being in his mother's womb. You know, you could say he remembers, you know, like his 5th birthday, you know, and you know, the specific cake that his mom made, or the specific toy that he got that he really wanted. But all of that stuff could still just be
Strong will teach you how to die.
That still could all just be implanted. How is there a death claw right now? For me, the biggest sell is the VATS thing. You can use VATS without a Pip-Boy right after you thaw. And in Robotics Terminal 2C, Father asked for a special hush-hush project where they figured out how to give synths slowdown time and combat abilities. The VATS thing is just sloppy writing. Meant to be tutorial. I don't read much into it because the whole game lore is riddled with massive plot holes. Notice during the prologue, while Nora is alive, you can't VATS anything. Hello everyone. Deathclaw in Nuka World.
Cannot be strong.
That's gotta be a random Horizon thing. It's gotta be one of the random enemies that hunts you, right?
Come back.
This Deathclaw being here. And also, I don't know if I can drop down from here safely. I probably can. Hello, hello, hello. I'm glad I set an alarm. This discussion's getting heated. With passionate opinions on both sides.
Waste my time.
Is that a star core down there? It is. Doesn't mean it's true, just saying it's strong. Yeah, I think all of these are very good points that just point to the whole idea that I think they intentionally left it vague so that you can decide for yourself. Oh, is that Deathclaw here? Where is it? Because I wanted to drop down and be done with this, but I don't want to drop down and then be like, oh, there. Oh yeah, there. I just barely saw it. Is it going to come up this way? It is.
Now wear your guts around my neck.
API. shoot.
there.
He left. He freaking ran away again. Dima tries. Synth companions telling me to be careful around radiation and take Rat a while they don't have to is a strong argument for being human. Dima tries to gaslight you into thinking you're a synth because he's supremely evil and hit with his own agenda.
Face me, you coward!
Yeah, I mean, Dima does try to convince you that you're a synth. I think I told him, like, no, I'm not a synth, like 3 or 4 times in my conversation with him.
Come out wherever you are!
And we do know that he has an agenda.
No use, human. Them gone now.
Well, I'm dropping down. Alright, I didn't take any fall damage, so I was worried about nothing. Okay, this is not good. I'm glad I saved it.
Wrong will kill death. Strong. Strong. Die, die, die.
Okay, why? What is actually happening right now? Alright, this is annoying. The chameleon thing is being annoying right now. I just want to see. There we go. Alright, well, the Deathclaw can't get me.
Humans are broken.
Well, this ain't bad. I did break my arm, but I mean.
You hit like a rag roach.
I love him talking smack to the Deathclaw. You hit like a rad roach. That's awesome, dude. I'm worried that Deathclaw is gonna figure out how to get over here to me.
Nothing can beat strong.
Adds to the vagueness. Plus his memory hacking mission is evil, so he has to go.
Strong, not feel pain.
Super mutants are the pro wrestlers of Fallout.
Strong, like you.
I think I accidentally got a headshot off that time. There we go. Beautiful. Let's pick up my mine. Where did it go? Is there another one? Oh my god, there's another one. Thank you. Thank you, Zawinul. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You can't hide forever.
Is he beating his chest? You can't hide forever.
God, spineless human.
Spineless human? What? Strong, my friend, that's a Deathclaw. Why wouldn't Father just tell you that you are and prove it to you were to bring you to the Institute? Why wouldn't Father just have a courser come and collect you?
You have to come out. Strong, not find them. Gotta win.
Okay, what would be the point of the Institute creating a synth that could potentially come back to the Institute and completely destroy them? There you go. How do you like that for an argument? Why would this institute create a synth that would have the possibility of destroying them? Why when you take out the institute, why wouldn't somebody from the institute or like a courser or something come and just speak your deactivate code? There you go. There you go. Wolf Chaw, he won. Chat 0. I'm just kidding, guys. I'm I had a playthrough where I named a synth version of Nora Rachel and I was Deckard. Okay, why do I know those names, Rachel and Deckard? Where are my limb trauma supplies? I'm enthralled by this conversation. I need to focus. Okay, I can't apply treatment while I'm in danger. Thank you, Horizon, for giving me a Deathclaw invasion. Strong, if you push me out into this Deathclaw, weapons.
You're here, you're here. Stop hiding. Now you went and got me mad.
Oh boy. The no deactivate code is a strong argument. He is on the deathbed and you're about to nuke everything he worked for, but then you play the holotape you get from Child Synth Sean and that again makes it vague. Oh, he hit my nuke mine. Good, there we go. Now we're good. I don't know, he could have just deactivated you. He could have deactivated you at any point. Of course, the other thing is, I'm not familiar with all of the Fallout lore. Are the Institute the only people that create synths, or are there other groups out there that might be building synths besides the Institute? That would be the only other thing. According to that holotape, he doesn't want to deactivate you. He wants you to live together with your synth son. Father is gaslighting you like many fathers do. Goes with the idea that the old men fear one thing above all, growing too old to be dangerous anymore. He is growing old and you are fit. There's also cut content where Father in the end makes a Nora synth replica for you to be a complete family. Interesting. But I mean, he could just do that because he's being nice to his actual real-world father. And he wants to do something good for you.
Kendall screwed us all. We only needed an hour or two to round up the cores, but that bastard wouldn't wait. I barely made it to my first console when I heard the shots. Defensive mode. And without the cores, he can't control it. Now I'm pinned down behind some godforsaken concession stand. I don't know what happened to
Nora in the shower? I thought that was part of a mod.
These robots don't sleep. There's no way out. It's just
Is that part of a Lover's Lab mod?
Water for drinking, not walking. not swimming.
Okay, strong. I never had Strong as a companion either before. This is hilarious, dude. Strong has me laughing like everything he says. Frickin' Longfellow had me cracking up. I had never had him as a companion before either. He's up to 40%, so I must be doing something right. No, this is data mined. I think it's part of Thuggy Smurf mod, or maybe I'm wrong. Well, Bagheera, you're talking about cut content, right? That was originally going to be in there. And Brandon, you're with the Nora in the shower thing. You're talking about something completely different. You're talking about some lonely gamers thing that they wanted to have in their game. Cut content isn't lore, but it's interesting to peek into what devs were thinking. Yeah, I agree. There's like a really interesting video, I don't know if you guys have seen it, about, I don't remember if it's, I think it might be Zully the Witch, but they talk about in Elden Ring, I don't know if you guys have played Elden Ring, but in Elden Ring, the merchants, the traveling merchants, there's like a whole quest worth of cut content for the traveling merchants. And it's like amazing story too. It's like, why did they cut this? This was really good content.
I am detecting predators tracking your position.
Oh my god, another getting tracked event. Another getting hunted event. Okay, here's the thing though. When the Back Bay players Pimp faction turned the Institute into an actually fun place to go. By the way, Deckard is the protagonist synth hunter in Blade. That's right! And Rachel is the synth he falls in love with. That's right. That's right, that's right. That's why I remember that name.
Hey!
Need Strong
Hold.
to smash something?
God, that's a good movie too. Any of you guys Alien fans? You watching that Alien Earth series that's out right now? It's so damn good. I'm a huge Alien fan. Have been ever since I was a teenager and I saw the first movie. That movie blew my mind, dude. Please tell me I have like 2 more. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. In many ways, Fallout 4 is inspired from that movie, or the original book, so why not also that? I mean, as SS being a synth, I mean, it's whatever you want it to be. It's your game. Play it however you want. I use tropes from every other sci-fi flick, too. Clear the galactic zone. Use the mainframe to secure the zone. Assign a gang to the galactic zone. Need 35. Five in Star Control Chamber. What's Star Control Chamber? 1 in the Galactic Zone. 6 in Battle Zone. Oh, Galactic Zone grounds. So there's 6 in the Battle Zone. 3 outside the Galactic Zone. I can go to the Battle Zone now, right? And I love the Alien series. It's amazing. Are you guys watching Alien Earth? It's so good, dude. Of course, you have the people that don't like it, but there's always going to be people like that. Purists who just want everything to be exactly like the original, but I think overwhelmingly, mostly it's getting a positive response. Mostly. Mostly the fans like it. Mostly. The creature design is by a Swiss artist. Yeah, what's his name? Shoot, I know his name too, and I'm not going to be able to think of it on stream because I'm streaming, of course. There's nothing remotely original about the writing in Fallout 4, so I think of it as intentionally open-ended, like Wolf says. Roleplay is as a synth if you like, but it's not canon necessarily. Yeah, Newt, you knew the Newt reference. Geiger, yes, that's his name. Yeah, man, that guy's... Ooh, God bless that guy for giving us the look of Alien. I'm still going with the operators, right? H.R. Geiger, yes, 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 yes. Yippee! I can't operate this yet, can I? Finish repairing the mainframe. I gotta find 10 more. But I can talk to Gage. Giger, that's right. Yep, you're right. I was mispronouncing it, sorry. Yeah, you're right, it is pronounced Giger. It's pronounced Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum.
I think if you know about H.R. Giger, you're an actual fan. It's like the code phrase, do you have a Giger counter? Yeah. Do you have a Giger counter? Or if you know the line, I say we take off, nuke the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Hey Vasquez, you ever been mistaken for a man? No, you? It's so good. So many quotable lines from that. We're in some real pretty shit right now. I can't find my way out of here. I'm so lost. Alright, I found the fountain. So we're good. The most painful comeback, yeah.
Nuka World
I love
is
that.
proud to announce the grand reopening of our World of Refreshment ride. Now featuring delicious Nuka-Cola Quantum.
What about the sentry cannons? Does your aliens include the sentries? The sentry cannons? Are we still talking about Alien, or are we talking about
Should strong check
Fallout
guts
4?
too?
Oh, but yeah, but if you guys have the ability to watch Alien Earth, it's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth checking out. I love it. I'm not going to spoil too much, but I will say that I love that we have a species that's a natural enemy to the aliens. That isn't the predators. Or the humans. Vasquez also played the foster mother to John Connor in T2. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, God, that's another good series of movies. Oh, man, that makes me want to go watch... That makes me want to watch Terminator. One of the best theme songs in sci-fi, too. The new series is very good. Aliens, the 4 sentry guns they set up that was salvaged from the crashed drop ship. Oh yeah, that's right, those sentry guns. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. First was still the best. Well, yeah, I mean, how could you ever compete with the original? The entire original Alien movie, it was just a masterpiece from beginning to end. The fact for like that first, what, 5, 10, 15 minutes of the movie, there's like no sound, no dialogue. It's just quiet out in space, just showing shots of the ship setting the atmosphere. It's peak cinema. That's the only thing you can say. It's peak cinema. Alien Romulus is... Oh, they're all good.
Come on, you know our side has the most fun.
Well, I mean, it's too late because I've given every site to the operators, guys, so...
Wouldn't hurt to tip the scales a little in our favor.
Oh, it's after 10.
Know?
I think I was going to wrap things up pretty soon.
Did it.
Well, all the CGI abilities, I think movies now are worse.
All of it.
I don't know. There's definitely a nostalgia factor to the to like real practical effects.
I was just doing what I do best.
Hey, if I didn't think you had it in you, I wouldn't have put my neck on the line. But still, you've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Aiming pretty high, aren't you, Gage? Why stop there? Why not take over the moon while we're at it?
Nah, the little
That
green
was
men can keep
dumb,
that one.
actually.
Taking back Nuka World
I was hoping
is a
that
big
was going to be
friggin'
better
deal, no
dialogue.
question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation
I love
this
watching
big,
Adam Savage's
we're gonna
YouTube
need
with
more
guests
of
explain how they did effects on some legendary movie. Yeah, that's
Nobody's
awesome.
gonna hand
I
it
love
to
that.
us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
You sure that's wise? We just got this place back on
That's
its
why I
feet.
like Mad
You
Max
think
Fury
it's
Road.
wise
Almost
to
no
watch the
CGI
gangs
at
tear
all.
each other to pieces, fighting over
God,
what's
the
left
Mad
of
Max
this place?
movies are so
Of
good
course
too.
You don't. So let's focus on avoiding that. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle, right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
Stan Winston School of Creature Effects. Tom Savini was another great FX pioneer.
You trust this Shank guy?
You ought to know by now. I don't trust
What is an FX artist
but
going to
Shank's on the level.
storytell 20 years from now? I use these software plugins.
Especially if he
He did so many
profit
70s and 80s movies. Alright,
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and
Sorry,
talk
I'm
to
trying
the
to
guy.
pay attention to
Back
two
up
things
what
at
I'm
once.
saying about the
It's not easy for me.
And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along, you've got it.
Okay. Well, it's kind of like decision time in a way. Code Vein Gene Gaming. How is Nuka World going for you? Well, I'm at the point where it's decision time. How you doing, Code? Yeah, I'm not really sure, because I don't like to roleplay as the bad guy, and I've never done the quest beyond this point. I usually just take Shank out. I kind of want to know how the story plays out. But I don't want to become a complete enemy of the Minutemen. So I don't know how any of that stuff plays out. Well, I guess I could just save my game and see what Shank says. Shank does he want to ruin all of my settlements? Like, I could see doing like a settlement, like one settlement, but I'm not fixing to go in and start shooting up all of my every single one of my settlements without a compelling reason to. I mean, I kind of want to know what the I kind of want to know how this story... Yeah, I kind of want to experience it, but at the same time...
Things are boring as hell since Nisha made us team up. I ain't no fan of playing nice with others.
Not supposed to hurt the other gangs. No rule against tricking them into hurting each other.
Actually, though, I should be knocking off pretty soon. I said I was going to knock off early to hang out with my kiddos. I said I was going to knock off at 10. So this might be actually a good time to do that. So... You need 3 settlements. They don't need to be yours. In fact, Shank warns you first. These are yours. Are you sure? Oh, okay. Alright. Well... I mean, I've pretty much unlocked every settlement and made it mine, so oh well, anyway, I have stuff to think about, and I wanted to spend some time with my kiddos today, so I think I'm going to sign off here. This is a good quitting place, so thanks for the stream. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I loved the conversation today. I loved getting into the lore of Fallout 4, talking about the Soul Survivor being a synth or not. Everything. Talking about the sci-fi. This is my jam. This is my thing, guys. So I appreciate all of you. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think I might go back to Elden Ring and just make a bunch of shorts so that I can post them throughout the week while I'm at work. Because it's easy enough to just post them to YouTube and just have the release date. Anyway, you know what I'm saying. Or I might just stream, depending on what kind of mood I'm in. Anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in. I appreciate each and every one of you absolute legends. Until I see you again, be excellent to each other. Good luck and happy gaming. Cheers, friends.